4553 here. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. From where we left off as my D&D character. I did not remember being in combat, but apparently we were in combat. Can't smackficate you. That's lame. Try that again. Don't quite remember what that does, but it does a thing. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Again, I'm not quite sure why I left off at this exact spot, or what the hell I'm doing. But apparently it has something to do with fighting, believe it or not. I can just move out of the way. Didn't know that. I would beat you to death. I forgot I had so much stuff. So many things I can do. Oh. That happens when I step away from a video game to play another one. More chaos ensues. I have jury duty in like a month. I'm not looking forward to it. Has anyone else had jury duty? Is it fun? Just let me know. Nah, thought I could hide. Guess not. GTFO. That's one way to do it.
Bleed for me.
Let's spill some blood.
Starring can do so much random shit. How do I keep missing you? Take that, asshole. Just threw my friend.
Last much longer.
Last much longer like this.
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Shall we cut and run? What now?
Really? Non-lethal attacks are on.
I need your help.
Can't heal mid-fight.
To the shadows. Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Aha! right there.
Need to stay focused.
This feels good. Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Gods, it's hot in here. This is gonna feel good.
Well, didn't expect them to die. But that happened. That sadly happened. Did not go the way I wanted it to. Not at all. Alright. Strength, dexterity. What's my constitution at? It's at 13. That's not too bad. Tough. For every level I've gained. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that. Make myself a little stronger. A little more durable, you know? Additional rage charge. Sweet. Keep that one. Dual wielder. Even if your weapons aren't light, you can gain one additional. Wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy. That's dumb. Great weapons master. Already gave you that. Martial adept. Savage attacker. Let's do that. That sounds appropriate. For you, say no. Resilient, increase ability by 1. Let's give you Shield Master. Create undead. Keep it. The question is what I'm going to do with Astarion. Gain 2 passives. Gains evasion. I'm gonna go with gains evasion. That's just from a playing standpoint.
That took the edge off. What a day.
Take that anyway. Portrait of Bane. Please help. Da 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 da. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Do I wish I knew what I was doing? Abso-freaking-lutely. Does anyone have an invisibility potion? No. Rand doesn't. Neither does Karlak. How come nobody has a freaking active potion of invisibility? Journal, no. Elixirs. It's not in grenades. It's not in coatings. My freaking acid face is in the way. Aha! Booyah. Those two. So that.
This is not helping me work quicker.
I'm going to be merciful and pretend I didn't hear that tone.
A brainless zombie?
Tell me,
More brainless than usual.
what are you doing?
Preparing the cadaver's brain.
We seek a realm without conflict, without ego, without will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate state.
I don't know any of that shite meant. Now let's look at our journal. Disable the steel watch.
Have you ever spoken to him?
Lord Gortash.
The artist.
I felt the Black Hound's power.
To speak to him face to face. The very thought sends chills up my spine.
You are a long way from such an honor.
Disaster. Oh boy, I don't know what to do from here.
I am the Black Hound's favored, can command the room with a single word, and that he knows no fear.
Instead of sharing idle gossip about Lord Gortash, I suggest you focus on business.
Of course, Dread Brother.
Nothing?
It's been an age since Gortash's last visit.
Lord Gortash, you have not earned such familiarity.
Forgive me, Dread Brother. I simply took upon these duties.
Find your strength.
I'm not gonna be able to sneak my way through there. I wish I could just like throw something over me, make myself even stealthier, do like a Metal Gear Solid style. That was easy.
It's got a pass. Whose field of...
Don't fall asleep.
I was so close. So close. Actually, y'all are in the way.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Spill some blood. Best be on my way. It animated me.
See, do I still have compelled duel? I do not.
No surrender.
Need to act fast.
Hellish rebuke. Just come back over here.
Can't give up. Fall, damn you.
I've missed this. Just stay awake.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Idiots are gonna get us killed.
My faith protects me.
No time to rest.
Someone there? Easy.
23. And a 24.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
There we go.
Your conviction is enough. Should you attempt such a feat again?
See, it wasn't that bad. Give or take.
Push this button.
Go do a long rest.
It is splendid
What does
to
Volo
see
want?
you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Because you're weird? Or in the Red controls the syndicate of killers, perhaps you pissed her off.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
What is the
The
Slayer?
Dream Eater. It is said that children
So
of
Gengar.
Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me more about Irenicus.
genius.
Irenicus!
Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale.
That's
That
horrible.
is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of
There are
the
really some
Slayer for
twist
himself,
people in the history
it
of
was
D&D now, isn't there?
a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
I'm more than a book to face Baal's chosen.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
Okay. This is a daunting task. Should I begin my preparations now?
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped,
Whoa.
but not all of those who
Oh,
stood
wait.
against him survived.
Did he just say he was around when Baal was defeated the first time, 100 years ago?
And I
How
hope
old
if
is
I see
Volo?
you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Like, that doesn't inspire confidence. I mean, it does, knowing the fact that Volo's been alive for that frickin' long. If that's what I'm picking up on. But at the same time, it's a little... I don't know. Even through the child of Baal has far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood. It seems that Baal is escapable. The graven god now has designed them with us. Okay. I don't understand how that's gonna help me, but okie dokie there, Volo. No.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet the dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail...
Get a full rest in. Oh, I guess we used all alcohol for that one.
The dog wags his tail, a small
Give it
bag
here.
clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I got a
Scratch's
rope.
tongue lolls out.
I got a rope. Actually, I know there's another quest I can start that has to deal with where I'm about to go. I will also try to be do a star. I will also try to be doing a Starian's quest. And I still have to find the person to help me defeat or get into Raphael's lair.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me.
That's a decent looking outfit,
Please
not gonna lie.
carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what the singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Of course you're right.
It is easy, remedy.
I implore you for safe passage on my next sea.
For this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. With a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I've brought my weapon to avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown? Who's the deceased? This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Who's the deceased?
One of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly, saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
Lord Gortash's submarine that we found out about.
Black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Umberly's. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Where can I find the Beastmaster?
Struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet, Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
I suspect I know the origins of this beast. I'll see what I can do.
Sword kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the...
Well, that's a touching funeral. She was killed by it.
Almighty Umberlee, hear my prayer.
I've fished these waters my whole life. Never known anything like it.
We only have enough for 3.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
So, a pleasure to...
Oh, brat!
War is good for some businesses.
Let's try getting over here.
How much for the salt?
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
There's no time to waste.
There's a way to cure these people? No? Oh well. Did what I could. Killed a thing.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Talk my way out of this. Nope. Not work out the way I wanted it to. Inspiration. Let's try this again. There we go.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact.
I'm sorry not to ask again, but my family's starving.
1, 2, 3.
Is that blood?
Better than nothing.
That's what I want, is that dock, I think. But I gotta find the fisherman that knows something.
Sounds worse than it is.
Blast it. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Need something?
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
Actually, I saw him with the dialogue options for the Necromancy of Thay.
What can I do for you?
So you unlocked the Necromancy of Thay. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. I was hoping for something that would let me escape whatever fate Cazador had planned for me. Instead, I found the rite of profane ascension. It grants my kind the freedom to walk in the sun, be free of our hunger, and accrue all manner of powers. All it requires is the sacrifice of a few souls. Souls by scars that look exactly like mine. This rite. It's been Cazador's plan the whole time. He's going to sacrifice me. And who knows how many others, so he can ascend to all this power. I'm sorry,
Damn.
I might need a moment. This is a lot to take in.
Let's get the cargo sorted from them.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lift.
Already paid for. You lose nothing by delivering it to me instead.
That's curious.
19, alright. I always said if you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch, over time you can save amazing amounts of money. You left me and ran off to find a job working at the upper city, but I was right, and now that I'm dying I can prove to you. This map shows you where I've buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. find this. Reach Cazador's place.
Helm's glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it? I doubt.
Not who I was looking for.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Oil, this isn't black blood?
Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
I was looking to the death of the wave servant. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
What happened to her body?
The wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Hook it if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Is your boat
Boat's
alright?
fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Okay, so we have a lead. So all you really need is to start an investigation is one solid lead. I think anyway, I don't know. I'm not a cop.
There, and we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Could barely sleep for a 10
I can see people down there on the docks going about their business.
Oh, we'll get to them soon enough.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
You're just the sort Lord Gortash warns us of. Just the sort he'll deal with.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Say, who the hell saw that?
trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
What to do?
Hello, beasties.
Boom!
Cuddle face.
Rubbish.
Talk to me.
Survival is all that matters.
Just beat the hell out of these poor things. Dead goblin.
What now?
Let's march!
Garlic takes so much damage. And yet still keeps tanking.
Can't give up now.
There's a thingy down there.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in particular. Holy water!
Keep a blade close.
Lockpick Astarian. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind filling me on pockets with stuff. Pawn that off of Karlak.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
And what is down here exactly?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Intimidation. I have questions. You have answers. Ah, there we go.
Let me guess. This is about them Umbly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
What do you mean the Umbral servants getting in your
Bloody
way?
salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe they'll teach him to keep out of the way.
Who's Cap?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour. Built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute.
What goes on at this port?
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business.
The Iron Throne, that's just a place I need. What do you know?
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Stillwatch Foundry under control.
Seems you and Cap killed a servant. Last one. Now they want you dead.
Yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
I'll make you a deal. Take me to the Iron Throne, and I'll protect you from the Umberly servants.
Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them, or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Yes.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. I thought we were friends.
I'm here to rescue the hostages, Gortash.
Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the city, find Orin, and claim...
Your conscience pricks. You did agree to an alliance after all. But then again, what honor need there be with someone like Gortash? Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake.
Sorry, I just really want to get this part. I haven't done this part of the game yet.
Cry about it.
Go for the throat. Yes, he. Let's have a little fun.
Not what I wanted, I meant to do that one.
Keep them guessing.
Got to focus. Onward.
Breathe deep and move.
Count on me.
Let's go.
Find the gods, an ally! Free us at once! Please!
I'm trying to, you bastard.
Then go Ventimere, live! See another day!
This just seems appropriate.
Can't even catch my breath.
anything with electricity. Anything at all. No.
Outmaneuver them.
Potion of speed somewhere. No, I just made one. Yeah. Nope.
Heading there.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Damn it. And you still missed. I have an idea. Oh, I do have an arrow of lightning.
Duke Ravengard. He's still alive.
My head. Took my son.
Need to find a way forward.
Time to GT to the F to the O.
We can make it.
Look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
The hell?
That devil.
You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Close ranks.
Bing! No? Alright, let's just end you real quick. What do you got? Valuables? I'll take valuables. Can't really end you at the moment. So run away I do.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't Misty Step. Gotta use that. Yeah, tagging Karlach isn't the smartest thing in the world, guys. If I have to revive Shadowheart and Karlach, I will. It's only 200 gold.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Over there.
Yeah, Shadowheart's not making it. Oopsie poopsies.
Find something useful.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can go.
I made it on! Such a pain in the ass. I wonder if there's a way to like extend the time and make it so you can save everybody. And it sucks for having to do Ravengard.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines.
I kind of figured.
Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
How do you think I found you to begin with? Your father sent me.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination.
It's all yours.
Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
You can resist. You have resistance to fire and cold damage. If the weather is standing, if the weather is standing in water surface at the start of your turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. That was dumb. I just sentenced that man to what? To death? Alright, where's Withers?
Grand Duke Will Ravengard. What a thrill. Imagine the statues they'll build, the songs that they'll sing. So, what's your first order of business, Sir Duke?
The Elder Brain is first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the Absolute. To to free the infected, to end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might stop by once a 10-day, see how the pup's getting along. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait
What,
to
Tanner?
see what's in store for Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one.
Well, duh.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
You should kill her, but YouTube said that was naughty. Oh. Ha, yes. Sadly, they do that. Told me about the Absolute. You never told me how the Absolute
Correct.
captured you.
I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
If you're gonna be Sting, I need something in
Why?
return.
I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
If I could kill her, I would.
Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new ally?
Yes.
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I need to resurrect
thou must
someone.
return. This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
No, she's not mad about being drowned.
It's done then. I prepared myself. I thought I was ready. But to see him like that, forever gone.
I'm sorry, I know it's not
I know
easy.
this is my doing. My choice, my burden, but to see him laying there, lifeless. Well, I mourned him the day I ended my pact. There's no sense in mourning again.
Interesting. It says still to talk to him.
Let's talk. I think that... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
Matters. Leave. Saved as many people as I could, though.
Yes, I have.
Damn it.
And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best in 9 Fingers Keen.
You say that like like it should mean something.
Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. 9 Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
I was gonna join up with the Starian. Damn it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Go to the Steel Watch Foundry. Grey Harbor Docks. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, there's one on the roof.
Let's finish this. A little help, please. Ready.
Watch this.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
At the ready.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
I'm ready. And it's off. Phew. That was more stressful than I planned.
Can't concentrate.
Haha.
Can't slow down.
Time for a cup.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Can't afford to let up.
Tempers are rising.
Bitch, I just set you free. Fuck off.
Nice little nap.
I got like a bug bite or something on my arm. It's starting to get irritating.
Shall we dance? Delicious.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
With haste.
Poor fucker.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Another one down. Just in time.
Another one safe. This could be going a whole lot worse.
On my way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Makte Vertute!
Got it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Let's not doubt. And that's all of them. I was never one.
My faith will protect me.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Not many Gondians lived, but some did.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
$35. That's what I'm talking about.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Just destroy these brains then. Take down the Steel Watchers. That's exactly what I'm doing anyway.
Careful, I might.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Aha!
For a split second, you wrest control. The Steel Watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Good. Now time to disable it.
Mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go?
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
If I can make any encounter easier by destroying these things, that's what I'm doing.
No one stopped me yet.
The frickin' acne is that thing?
Eat it.
There's blood in the air. Don't linger. Time for a new approach.
What should I do? Focus, strike true.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Moving.
Let's turn someone inside out.
punishment.
To try to make this thing not blow up in our faces. How about that?
I'm ready.
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Cutting to the chase.
Didn't know that that thing was going to contain a bow.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Just keep breaking them.
Talk to me.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Attempt to decipher the symbols. Roll high enough, please. Oh, thank the Lord. Thought that wasn't going to be enough.
The Neurositer is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single Watcher in this city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it. The machine doesn't respond.
Soldier, I need your help.
So this boat, Deadshot, Shadowheart's got a better one for me. Well.
There is work to do.
Disable the steel watch. We've reached the steel watch foundry, now we need to find a way to disable the steel watch. Blow this place to smithereens, I guess. If we can.
Never a dull moment.
That helped.
Don't quite know what that did, but okie dokie. Man, I have no idea what. Catherick. Nope, I want to go up here. If somebody in the foundry must know how to work that damn thing.
Tubin is the only reason any of us are still breathing. He didn't deserve to die like that. No one does. But if he was here, he'd ask for help. He'd ask you to stop the Bay Knights. Their callers, their watchers.
Well, I did.
It's been a long...
It doesn't matter how far I run. All it takes is one motivator and I'm dead. Damn these...
Heal up real quick. Nothing really in there. What the hell am I supposed to do?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy."
Need something?
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
I need more than magic to destroy this thing.
Keep your distance, darling.
What if?
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion. The neurositer awaits your input. The neurositer, its technology is far beyond anything you have. The machine doesn't respond. The neurositer awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Nothing. What am I supposed to do here?
Neurositer awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Well, hello.
The neurositer awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Rune powder bomb. Something I don't think I have anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Looks like I'm gonna have to speak on undead with the dwarf gnome that had died, or gnome guy that had died. Should have thought of that. Sure, you are my skeleton key.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I destroy the steel
Go
watch?
to the Neurosita. In the depths of the foundry, input code Nebulan. Then increase to maximum output.
Who designed the steel
I
watch?
did it. To my eternal shame.
To the Neurositer. What do I do?
Run. Zana Tubin, leader of the Gondians.
What is going on here?
Nights came, collared us, took our families, forced us to build the Steel Watchers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, now we know how to destroy this place. There are people inside of those fucking things. That's disturbing. Very, very disturbing.
Your Rossiter awaits your input. Successfully
Call
inputting
the
this
code.
will destroy
Tobin
the
shared
Foundry,
with us.
wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Input code. Not fucking this up.
Warning. System failure.
Bitch, run! Haha! I did it.
You did it! You destroyed the Foundry! Watchers are collapsing in the street as we speak. I'll gather the survivors, get them to the safe houses. Thank you for saving us!
We destroyed the Steel Watch's foundry as Orin instructed. She seems to enjoy infiltrating our camp and leaving messages for us. Maybe that's where we'll find further instructions. Let's go to camp. Let's see what she's got in store for us.
I've got a long road ahead.
I brought my own pen. I brought my own.
And I'm gonna peer into the cat's eyes.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Greetings, cat.
Let's talk.
Another letter from Orin.
Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their guild guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Is there a way to save Karlak? Is there a way to save Karlak? No, so there's no way to keep her alive.
Best keep your hands deep.
Basilisk Gate.
All animals must be surrendered.
What do we do?
What good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're silencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide them.
Yes, enter a different region. Maybe I can find where I need to go from there.
wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, neighbours are talking out their arses.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just... You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
No, but I do care to sell some shit.
Do come again.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
I got it. Thanks.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
On with you then.
You're good to go.
Jerez's caress. Yeah. Also has... got inside. Yeah.
You're not staying in a brothel.
All-round pleasant folks, from what I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
I'm trying to go end Gortash. Probably not going to be an easy fight, but, you know. I'll do it for the good of the people. Then I'll go kill Orin. Because she's a psychopath and deserves to die as well.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the local council for the duration of the
Ah, I guess this was where I'm supposed to go.
Find a route. Can't give up.
Sure that was smart?
Down the hatch. Ready.
Still on my feet. No time for mercy.
And you're done. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Incoming.
Impero.
Got to move.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I love your enthusiasm, Starian. Time to whack you.
Let's have some courage.
Now here comes my big friend. No, I don't need it anymore. No.
Simple.
There we go. Perfect.
Smell blood. Watch this.
Oh, come on.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Just pepper him a little bit. Make him nice and roasty toasty. Gortash couldn't make it to his own funeral.
May the gods take you first. Another step forward. All right.
I'm glad I did that. I've kicked so many of your guys' asses, it's not even funny. Come at me, bro.
Try me.
Fear will not just
Now this is my happy place. I've got it. Ready for this?
Let's end this.
God damn. Not going the way I wanted. There goes our healer.
Let's get on with it.
Take you.
That's closer to me.
That took the edge off. Feeling fresh?
Ta-da! Alright, how do I get to the upper levels?
How delicious. With pleasure.
what I wanted.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, Gortash, where are you? There you are, my friend.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Don't lecture me about goodness. You don't know the first thing about it, but I do. I give a shit. I don't hurt the people I love, and I keep my promises too.
Never mind that, Gortash. You've heard all you need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just
You're not wrong.
is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye,
No,
Gortash.
You have to stop her. Do it, now! This city is mine!
I can feel death's cold grip.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
That's a decent looking mace. Alright, no. Not supposed to do that. Hey! No pokey. What did I just say? I said no pokey.
Fetid rat! You will not take this city!
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Come on, healing potion. Good boy. Good boy, Starian. And you suck.
On my way.
on. One more hit. Gauntlets of the Tyrant. Gauntlets, you can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotional. My AC is 15, as I said.
Jimmy on the go.
Time for a cup. This will do nicely.
Let's end this.
I totally forgot you were alive.
Good idea.
What's it gonna take? Heading out.
Got to focus.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a stench, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Where do we go from here?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. You should start wondering what you will do then.
We'll put an end to it.
We shall see.
A little help, please.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
He's dead now, you've won.
I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die?
Pretty
I'm
much.
fucking missing something!
This is a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished.
He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I am here for you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. So you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Damn.
It isn't fair.
I'm sorry, Karlak.
I don't
That's
want it
awful.
like this.
I'd do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
That's just sweet. Back to camp. That was an exhausting fight. Easier than I thought it was going to be.
A letter from Orin.
You've done well, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's skull, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honor to the murder lord, you must submit yourself to the trial in the murder tribunal. Remember Sarkas? Succeed there, and you will find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the murder lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minions safe until then, unless it misbehaves, Orin.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through,
Old
huh?
habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Not really, but I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who's saying goodbye? I'm
You
here.
certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I think about it too.
Sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do. but not too sad.
I'll be the right amount of sad. Some, but not too much. Just for
I
you.
know I can count on you. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Ooh.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course, my love, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, this is such a sweet part of the game.
Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Aw.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
What do everyone else has to say about Karlak's predicament?
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
My question is, where is Lae'zel?
Karlak needs time. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
So, what she needs is for her friends to help her find a cure.
Answers, justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Perhaps she needs that too.
Karlak's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Aw. I should take a long rest. Damn it. I need her in my party.
Darling?
Since we've connected like we once did.
Yeah. I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know. And they involve you. Hey.
Well, we're heading out.
Yes. Soldier.
About our relationship.
Go on.
Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliciously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Can I kitty you? Just make her happy. It's great that the steel watch is in here. These are so freaking annoying. Go to the Basilisk Gate. Next, I think I'm gonna do Astarian's quest. So I've done Karlax, Shadowhearts. I'm in the middle of doing Lae'zel's. I'm almost done with Astarians. Oh yeah, I gotta go do something before it gets too late. Yeah, damn it.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Damn. Around, okay. I think I know where I'm supposed to go now.
I'd love to, thanks.
Switch some of her weaponry around. Over that. 16.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
View of what? That's how to get to Raphael's.
You go in first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first. I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Raphael's warlock Corilla mentioned a diabolist who aided Gortash. This cheerful woman doesn't seem the likeliest candidate.
Ever meet an orphan I have? He told me you were a diabolist.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Can you get me to the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will...
Such a task will be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. You'll have that price, or I'll have you. Not what I wanted.
Let me tell you, I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box.
Don't have that much
Get
money.
out of my...
Not what I meant to do.
You've been caught in the act. So much. You've won leniency.
One woman, talk to me.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Show me yours, the good stuff. Shapeshifter's hat. Cloak of the Weave. I'm not ever going to use that. Not... I can give that to Lae'zel. Not ever going to use that. That. Keep that for now. Handmaiden's Mace. When you do psychic damage. While obscured, the wearer gains advantage on stealth. You don't even have enough gold for what you want me to do.
Now you've seen what... My most perceptive perspective... My offer still stands. Then get out of... I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every... My offer still stands.
Persuasion. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. There we go.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal, let's do
Allow
this.
me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Alrighty.
Something over there.
Horns made to look like they came from a war devil, I think.
Holy shit, they're real. Torn from a war devil's skull. That might be worth a look.
Let's have a rummage. I've never seen gems like these before. They must be fake, surely.
These are real hellish gems. Some of Menauros's hoard.
There are more than trinkets in here. Only a true diabolist keeps a collection like this. Seems not. Well, don't see many of those.
What is it?
A genuine Death Devil skull, all the way from the fugue plane.
Okay.
Well, there's no way that's real. What's it even meant to be?
That is big ass Gargatula skull.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace. A portrait of a noble devil, charming, sophisticated, deadly. Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
I sure as hell hope not.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Place a skull on the star point near the altar. Place a coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
A crooked touch.
And you can find most of what you're looking for around here, I think.
That's curious.
Okay then. Don't think I have a skull. Who just keeps cheese in random places? I know as I sure as hell don't. But do any of us have a skull? That's the question. No skull. None of us have a skull. See if I can't purchase one, maybe. She's a diabolist. Maybe she has an extra skull handy.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
There. Bought that.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Place the coin of a Mammon on the next point to the right.
Well, hello.
Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one.
Watch your back.
Put the incense. The next point. Then put marble in the center.
Signing it's an impossible error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Fuck you. Go to the House of Hope.
Alright, what now?
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. You're lucky I love you.
I love you too, and we're going to be fine. Get in, get the contract, and go.
Get in, get the contract, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. That's fine.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are
the
you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive.
Hope.
Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little
I guessed
is left
right.
of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find my contract. Can you help?
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. But yes, Hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain. and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view. Shh.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Oathbreaker's performance. Recall the silence in your soul after your oath was broken. Hell yeah.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Where will I find my
The same
contract?
place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course.
I don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key. Take the contract. Smash my chains. Find the key. Take the contract. Once you
We get
take
it.
the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There goes nothing.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Are all the doors locked?
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Such a beautiful house. Such a beautiful prison.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being... You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. But where is your contract, you inglorious lump?
I get it just for you now.
The sound of the chains breaking will echo across the plains. If he still has your contract when that happens, your debt is done.
We'll make sure I'm ready.
For Raphael's own cup. No, no, no. Like
I get it. Sorry, I skipped it once. I get impatient, I'm sorry.
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
Is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There's something useful
Oh,
here.
there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not...
Okay, I get it.
I heard a step upon the boards.
So there's a hole down there. Way to get over there. Ah, guys, I gotta go, but I'm just so interested in what's gonna happen.
Hurt me, please.
Something over there.
Show your invitation. Show your invitation.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
This place is freaky.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one
How'd you end up
my
here?
chums? Took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. I'm sure they'd never find me. I skitter now. Best of the...
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
That's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Over here! Hello again. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, hope, and guide me.
I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Ah, nat 20.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. Dearest sister Carilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
Sounds like we'll have more luck with the archivist.
Fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Arc of a Sphere hope? I need a name. 24! Come on.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
The Master is very indulgent here, Carissa, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
Here.
A guest? I do not believe you were invited.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Reception. I can't pronounce half those words. Come on. There we go.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Rantigard.
Of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds.
Time to wake up.
Someone there?
Come on, let's go.
Keep a blade close. I'll come nearest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't resist the faintest hint.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet...
Trust no one.
Let's move.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Scroll Circle of Death.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
That's curious.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Hopefully you don't see anything. I do have to go, guys, so I'm actually going to save here.
Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like.
And that's where we're going to stop. Thanks, everybody, for joining me today. If you like what you saw, give me a like, comment, and subscribe. It helps out the channel immensely. And with that being said, let's jam on into eternity.
Devil you know.
Goodbye, everybody.
His violating stare sees more.